All right, done. Okay, let's save Queen Honora. Hello.
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. How is inside.
How is here?
Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many.
I'm gonna kill him. Good. I thought it said God. Good. I was hoping I'd get a chance to see him.
I beg you, do not put my lady in danger. For your
I
revenge.
will.
We must get her out first.
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the carpenter's craft hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy
Hey.
schedule.
Hey.
We will not be... No entry.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
Very well.
I want to pick that up.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Up. Kill them.
As you say.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Kill them all. You guys don't care, huh? Hey. Hi. They're like, I don't get paid enough for this. It's fine.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
I don't care. I'm here for vengeance. All right.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Why bother? There's only 2 of them.
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these 2 missing, they...
Oops.
How you say... Something is amiss.
What do you say? We need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
What good are the uniforms if they won't get us inside?
These 2 know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
In the bushes.
Oh, you must come. I saw something. By the fountain. I think it was a darkspawn.
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten.
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive. Please get help.
Uh-huh.
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
And drast these holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh, over here! Quickly!
Disguise. Disguise will allow you to pass by most guards without being attacked. However, many actions that draw attention, such as talking to ranking officers or attacking someone, will blow your cover. Okay. All right. Well,
It took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from
Okay.
all of them and try to blend in.
where's Nora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us. We must be cautious here. My lady's life depends upon it. After you.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
It
No
is
one
begun.
ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
Why doesn't my dog wear a disguise, huh? Sup? Ooh. Sup?
It shall be done.
Probably won't be able here. You realise that doesn't help. Oh.
I fold.
Why am I guarding
My buddy.
guard dog? I don't see anyone guarding me.
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the Maker's mercy be expressed before the Lord.
Very well.
Isn't dinner ready yet?
I hope the cook's not made mutton again.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Nice.
Very well.
Hello. Oh.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
How do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
I'll kill him. So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
This sounds like a trap.
Please, Warden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Why not?
See me, and I promise you my aid in the land's meet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Okay.
Count Howe is probably in his room.
The last door on your left. Warren.
The housekeeper will
Up.
hear us. It is begun.
Test of documents, you say? Grey Warden documents?
What? Who goes there?
Nice.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could...
Oh.
Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
How did Arl Howe capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
But are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
The joining ritual? Can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Where's Howe?
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there.
Why don't you go with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Good luck, brother.
Who goes?
Freya.
Anybody tries to come in here without Howe's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Alright. Get fucked. Why are you naked? Alistair, why are you naked? Alistair, this is not... Alistair, please. Why are you naked? Right, because you need to do a trick, I see. You're almost dead. Why are you all the way there by yourself? Alright. Key required, okay. Thank you. Oh.
I shall do that. Defend yourself.
Takes forever.
If I must.
Let's have at it.
Nice.
Woman. As you say.
Oops. Hello, fellas. Oh, there's a mage. Didn't see it. Allow me. I can do that for you.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you. It shall be done.
Torture.
As you say.
Multiple. Of course you have an acid flask.
Don't leave me here. Get me.
Who are you?
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Are you alright?
All right. You taunt me with such a question. After what they've done, I doubt I'll ever be able to raise my arms again. All right. What do such words even mean? Still, I owe you my life. And now that I look, I see you bear no livery from my father. So, to whom should I direct my gratitude?
I'm Freya of the Grey Wardens.
Then I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For it is your men who have suffered the most here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banner.
Nice.
If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon. Don't leave me here! Get me out of here! That's an order!
More enemies ahead!
Ooh, key.
As you say.
Axo's violence is a solution. Skill has won the day.
Hello.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Illyrians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Arl Urien died months ago.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
The king is dead as well. Loghain rules in his place.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger.
I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed and screamed and...
It's alright.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
You're Rexel, aren't you? Your family is looking for you.
No family. No family, or friends, or daughters, or wives are dead.
You need to go home. Leave this accursed place.
Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe. I swear allegiance to King Cousland of Ferelden. King Cousland of corpses.
As you say, allow me. I could do that for you. I shall do it.
Well, look here. Bryce Cousland's little Spitfire, all grown up and still playing the man. I thought Loghain made it clear that your pathetic family is gone and forgotten.
Why betray us, Sao? My father was your friend.
A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it, you are very much mistaken.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you. Oh yeah, you hide, you little bitch.
It shall be done.
Where is the mage?
Now we go into battle.
You guys kill the mage. And I'm gonna kill Hao.
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Where's Hao? I'm gonna kill the other mates too, actually. Whoop.
You should run while you can.
Down you go.
Don't give them the advantage. It's a fine
Get fucked.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
You deserve nothing.
Very well.
Maker, have mercy on your faith. Andraste. Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Are you alright?
Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but Tenn's men took him from me. And brought me here.
Was his name Jowan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alistair. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
I don't want to unlock the door.
Who's there?
Okay.
Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Arl Urien died at Oskagar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
A landsmith has been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Very well.
I swear you won't regret this.
So I know he's evil, but in this playthrough we don't know, right? So that's why I'm letting him be. Okay. Ah, it's a main floor. Okay. Oop, now everybody
Very well.
is hostile.
Hey, you don't belong in here.
It's a lot of soldiers. Eliana. Why aren't you healing Liliana? Whatever.
I shall do it.
Oops, sorry.
There. Let us end this.
That's a lot of blood. Okay, we need to go. Oh no. Aren't you a little short for a guard?
Funny. Very funny. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If House doesn't find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Why do you not have a face? Oh boy. Hi.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I'm here to free Anora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
He's right here. Tell her, Anora.
What? Sir Catherine? Praise the Maker, you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
You double-crossing bitch.
Bring them down. Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Oh my god. Oh god. You know what? Let's kill the little guys. No. 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 Oh. Here's the thing. I don't.
I may have done a terrible thing.
May have? How can there be any doubt?
What in Andraste's name has happened? Are you all right?
The wardens have been captured.
By Sir Catherine, to whom our lady here handed us all on a platter.
I don't know if we can do this because last time I did this it was broken, but that was with other mods, so I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
I'm going to strangle Anora when we get out.
Do you mind if I pin her down while you do? Or perhaps kick her?
Try to escape.
I hope you have a plan.
Fake an illness.
Help! Someone, help us! My friend is dying.
What's the matter with you?
Get fucked.
Oh, trying to be tricky, are we?
I shall do it.
Rip. Can I wear my staff? Ah, nice.
In Andraste's name are you? Hey!
Hey. Hello.
Take that!
You have any loot? No? Okay. Put on uniform, sure. Yeah. Where's the exit?
I should have been made a corporal by now. You never see them stuff polishing the rust off the armor.
It is begun.
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
Gonna...
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by thieves.
Yep.
And already this armor doesn't fit.
What's the password?
I forgot the password.
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
Okay.
What's this? Ah! You must be
Yeah.
the recruits we were expecting. You're late. The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Okay. Storage room. Hello.
Did you need something?
I was told to get ready for inspection.
Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Is there some problem?
So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out in Logain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
Great, what do we do?
He's got no beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him?
Fine.
He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
Okay, I'll talk to him. He's down where? Shit. Oh, you're with me. Okay. Is that you?
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend?
Would 15 sovereigns make you forgiving?
It might at that. Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
All right.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
Yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse. You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him?
Discipline.
Discipline, sir.
You're not as dumb as you look. See to it you all act like soldiers of Ferelden out there. I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
Nice. Okay. Do we know the password? Hello.
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
This is great.
Stay sharp out there.
Thank you. I've never done this before. This is very fun.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. Hold on. Sister Augustine.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy. I'm sorry.
Okay, fine.
But I'm busy right now. Come back later.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you.
Amazing. Okay. Let's go to... Let's go to the market. No, let's go back here to let people know we're fine. Oh shit. It's just us two though. Please don't attack us. No.
It shall be done.
Why don't you have your weapon? Fuck. Oh, Alistair, for fuck's sake. Okay.
I shall do it.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
It is begun. I shall do it.
Let's have at it!
No quarter shall be given.
And stay down.
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it.
I'm back. Oh no.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you.
Bah.
I prayed for your safe return.
What? You betrayed me.
Well, what did you expect me to do? You announced me to my father's most trusted lackey. Did the purpose of my disguise entirely escape you? I barely managed to slip away from her when we reached the palace. I am hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out?
You have no head. I promise nothing.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
So, can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true.
So
Our
no
position in
head.
the Landsmeet is not strong,
and this does little to help us.
At least that snake How is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that How and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as How's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
So how are you doing, Bagaccino? Bagaccinovsky. And we should trust you. Why?
You don't need to trust me.
Stop.
We have the same goal. That is far better than trust. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
What are you working on, Bug? Missions?
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily.
I agree.
Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
Aren't we planning to depose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Let's talk about something else.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
I've got work to do.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
Bug, if you want to hang while you work, feel free. You know I love your company.
I haven't been here in a while. Something you need, my dear?
I have some questions. Never mind. Let's discuss something private.
Something you need. Well, we're not exactly alone.
Kiss him.
Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think... Oh, never mind. One public display of affection coming up.
Okay, let's talk to Honora, who is over here.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak.
Why do you have no head?
I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. First, let me say that I knew your family. Eleanor, in particular, was dear to me, and what Howe did was unforgivable. How fitting he died at your hands.
Yes.
I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
No. Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
You think you're a better candidate than Alistair?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Being a good ruler requires more than ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who is a fine warrior sounds good to me.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
I disagree with that assessment.
I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same?
Yes, he
Thus,
would.
I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
What happens to Logain if you are a queen?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
There isn't.
Then that is how it must be. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
I can't give you a definite answer yet, I'm afraid.
Can't blame me for asking, can you? I am not dissuaded easily.
Have some questions?
Ask me whatever you like.
What do you think will happen after the Landsmeet?
Do you want me to try my luck at fortune-telling? There was an old woman who read palms in the village of Gwarren when I was a child. She told me that I would have 10 children and be bald as a winter heath when I grew up.
Oh.
I can't say I put much faith in foretelling. What will happen depends much on you, Warden. But you certainly knew that already.
Does it make you uncomfortable siding against your father?
Of course it does. Do you think me heartless? But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband?
Did you love Kaelin?
It seems a strange word to describe a marriage our parents arranged when he was newly born and I still in swaddling clothes. But yes, I loved him. He was reckless, impetuous, and charming. Had he not been king, he would have made a dashing rogue for a band of players. We were a good pairing. He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I would have liked to remain the silent wife in my husband's shadow.
Why did Logain leave Kaelin to die, do you know?
Kaelin was so idealistic. The world was his storybook and he was the hero. My father is different. He's an idealist too, but he knows what idealism costs. They often clashed, but never seriously, never for long. Calen would always come round to Father's way of thinking eventually. And then the Blight came. Calen dreamed of uniting all the nations of Thedas against the Darkspawn. It was a dream he wouldn't surrender. What my father saw, however, was the boy he had swaddled inviting Orlesian troops back into the land he had fought to free of them.
Yeah.
And for once, my poor, foolish husband wouldn't back down.
We should tell people what really happened to
They
Calen.
would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Loghain is the hero they've looked up to their whole lives. Far easier to believe you or me a liar than him a murderer and tyrant. That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before the lands meet. We must have proof of my father's crimes for the bands, or they will never believe us.
I'm sorry for your
It
loss.
was more than just my own loss. But I thank you all the same.
Another
Ask me
question.
whatever you like.
I'd like to understand Loghain better, if possible.
Well, he was once a farmer when he was a boy, if you can believe it. I never could myself. He's useless with plants, for one thing. I remember my mother once asking his help with a sick rose vine. My mother oversaw the rose gardens personally. He touched it. No more than that. And it shed half its leaves like a dog with mange. She never asked for him to help with her roses again. He bought her another one, though. He carried it back from Denerim with the branches overflowing his saddlebag. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone else take it. He wanted to be the one to present it to her. My father has his faults, Warden, but he is far from common.
Why would he ever have trusted Darl Howe?
Trust would perhaps be putting it too strongly. My father knew what Howe was, and while I despised the man, I knew that father relied on his political mind. I expect my father thought himself above being influenced by the snake. Truly, I wonder how many of these acts stemmed from Howe and not my father at all. We may never know.
Is he truly beyond reason?
I hope not, but I fear it is so, yes.
Did he plan overthrowing Calen before
I'm
Ostagar?
not sure. I had no inkling of my father's plans until Calen was already dead. I would like to think that my father planned for the worst, but did not truly decide that Calen was a lost cause until that moment in Ostagar. The alternative is difficult to imagine.
Why doesn't Loghain back down?
Because he believes he is right, Warden. He thinks he is the only one who can see Ferelden out of its current crisis, even if it is one he helped engineer. My father is capable of remarkable blindness, but it stems from his love of Ferelden. That is the saddest part of all, I think.
I should go.
And I wish you luck, Warden.
Oh, Riordan.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down.
Could you tell me about that vault again?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerim.
I was hoping I could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
Have you ever been to the fortress in Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lass, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Enders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
How many Wardens are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
How were the Wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
Why has it been so long since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
I guess that's all for now.
The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
Thank you.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
I think you'd make a great king, Alistair.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea?
You have a kind heart and a strong sense of justice.
Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
You aren't the king yet.
This is true. The Landsmeet could pick Honora for queen no matter what happens, right? It's just that everything I've heard about Queen Honora is that she's the one who really ruled here, not Cailan. She's smart, tough, determined. Well, I feel a bit like Cailan's substitute. I think I'll be better off against the Darkspawn. All right, Alistair, enough whining. Thank you, Alistair. That's excellent advice. I'll do my best.
I agree with Alistair.
About the whining? I know. Someone really needs to slap that one around. I haven't been here in a while. Something you need, my dear?
Never mind.
Yes.
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 Indeed.
Just don't crash. I think,
You're
yep.
being very foolish.
Whoever you are,
Half our own army to die when
Wait.
the Blight threatens.
I know
take him
you.
at his word.
Poor Oswin
The
obviously
battle
didn't
could not
recognize
be
you.
won.
He described you in great detail, but never mentioned you were a Cousland.
I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Arl House hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish House still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is for you to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once. Even you
Very
must
good.
There's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the
How fares your brother?
I'd hope to see him. May I help you?
I was asked to give this to you.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
You might ask Loghain.
Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him?
He's in the dungeon of the Earl of Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. You're Bryce Cousland's youngest, are you not? I thought I recognized you. Take this. It's been in my family for generations. Let it be a sign of the friendship between High Ever and Waking Sea. Let me know if you want some of my bowmen when you take back your Tairnir as well.
Thank you. Missing in action. To the chanter, okay. Okay. Let's go to the chanter. Oh, hello.
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Cousland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Tairnir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now.
I didn't know the West Hills had fallen, I'm sorry.
Well, I can see how you might miss it. All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds, the ground rotting beneath your feet, plagues and darkspawn raids going on until even the crows get sick of the smell of carrion. What's a little trifle like that when compared to the important troubles here in Denerim? There's no point talking.
True. I would
There's nothing more.
Okay. I don't know who you are. Chanter. Okay, don't crash, please. Let's get our armor too.
We're close. The Drake and it's...
Yep. Oh. Okay, let's see it. 16. Wow, finally. Something better. Okay, so it's or Liliana. Okay.
Foul magic exists. No time. It's true, though, isn't it?
Oh, I thought you were Chanter.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that
So
the
much
sun
to
always
do.
rises.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die?
I remember a funeral.
King Cousland died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Lyrium did this to him?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
Do you know a Templar named Imric? Irminric?
Of those fallen in the Maker's service, let me sing, Lady of Sorrows. Carry their names to the ear of the Most High.
Of course we did. Are you kin of his? He fell in service to the Maker against Maleficarum. There was never a better soul.
He's not dead.
Perhaps I am not the best person to speak to. There are priests inside better qualified to counsel you about your loss. May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
But he's not dead. He's not dead.
I shall do it.
I want to go to the alienage. Okay, it's gonna crash until I get to the door.
One life, one death. There is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sinners.
It's so nice. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in South Beach.
Should we be... Wait, someone's listening. You sure?
Hello. Ah, there we go. How you doing?
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Nice. Okay. I hope this doesn't count as Denerim crashes.
This is a real alienate. I've never been in one. How exciting.
I've never been in an alienage.
You too good
Life
to listen to
must
elves?
be hard here.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here.
Think you can buy
Mob
us?
people.
You think we're so far beneath you, we'll just... Someone's coming.
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Please don't talk to me.
Oh.
It'll only attract their notice.
Okay. What's this? I saved you.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is.
There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Why hasn't the alienage been closed off?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Deventer here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her.
Does this magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Why hasn't the alienage been closed off?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar...
Oh yeah,
My
sorry.
cousin Shiani could tell you more.
The Chandri allowed foreign magic here?
I guess so. I'd
Yeah,
expect
Poppy.
Templars-
Hey, what's up?
I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on.
I'll
here.
see what I can do.
Really?
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Hope this will get you off the street.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't. Thank you, sir.
What a gorgeous tree. I wonder how old it is.
That is the Tree of People, I believe. The Venadal.
Oh shit.
Don't
Not
stare
going
at me.
anywhere. So don't waste your breath.
If you're really so worried about this plague, go home. Crowding around here is what will make you sick. How can you be here? How many of our brothers and sisters and have these men all...
What day is it?
Hello.
Mama never came back from Ivor. What's taking her so long?
She's dead, child.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are you?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's a Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Why did they send you instead of someone... Oh. Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
I feel something too.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, you're a Templar too, yes?
Yes.
That confirms it. Something is wrong here. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
I'll gladly help.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
Something wicked.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Bad man?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
What about the animals?
The dogs hear the bad men too. They make the dogs so confused. So angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
You're talking about the riots?
So many died. So many. The orphanage is all dead now.
Who's your grandmother?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Mm-hmm.
As you say.
Mystical side of power. Oh.
What have you found?
Pools of blood that smell of rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently. Which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
There's a dead rabid dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Are you sure you're up for this? It might be better if I go alone.
Oh, undoubtedly. But the Maker has blessed me with more than my share of stubbornness. Let us proceed.
Okay. It's very likely he's going to die. I don't think I've successfully done this quest many times. So...
The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Great.
Sir Willem, Sir Willem?
It is begun.
I'm a falling, Sir Willem, today. I
don't know. Okay. Protect the Templar.
Okay, done with you now.
I'll try to be merciful.
Oh no, stop!
Very well.
He's approaching.
You very, very red. I shall do.
Oh, you are what you are.
I can't die. I will never die.
As you say.
1, 2, Merrick's run through. 3, 4, the kingdoms at war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Enemy is approaching. Now we can
Let's make this quick. Let's have at it.
It is begun. Very well.
Are you good?
Be careful. Can happen. This is the center of it.
Oh.
Mortal, you do not belong here.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Here comes trouble!
Nothing but
You're dead.
Come and get it!
Easy.
Brilliant!
Did we do it?
We won. At one time I considered
I
myself
don't
quite
think
the
it's
warrior,
over.
But you accomplished here what I never could. But
Yeah.
something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby. The building next to us. I can feel it. Just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Okay.
Anne? Who are they?
Watch out!
It is begun.
Trust it. I don't want to go yet. Please. It's so cold now. So cold.
Great. Let's get you some health. Oh, and let's make you a champion. And you, I'm gonna give you some health. Wait. You need this. Okay. And this.
As
Allow
you say,
me.
I could do that for you. It is begun. It shall be
Allow
done.
me.
I could do that for you.
Oh. I don't want to fight.
I shall do it.
The battle is finished.
This is annoying!
All fools vain. The battle is finished.
Hello.
It shall be done. It is begun. As you say.
Out of my way.
Things are coming to a head fairly quickly, aren't they? Are you ready?
I hope so. We need to overthrow Logain.
I'm not talking just about Logain, but about the Blight, the Archdemon. You will have to face him. The last Grey Wardens in Ferelden. So much is expected from you. It hardly seems fair, either to you or to Alistair. I look at you sometimes and you are so young. You face death every day. You know you are unlikely to live long. Does it frighten you?
Constantly.
It's only natural. To tell the truth, I do not know if I could do what you do. The first blight in 400 years, and here you are, the fulcrum on which it all turns. Whatever happens, you will become legend. And if we should prevail, even if you die, you will live on in the memories of those you sacrificed everything for.
Goody. They will not remember.
And perhaps one day they will forget, but it will not erase what you did. Every new day that they see will be because of you, and nothing in this world will ever make that untrue.
This is going to go to my head, you know.
I see you've kept your sense of humor through all this. It will serve you well in the coming days.
Okay, now can I pass through? Thanks. Just Win saying, hell yeah, I get to ask stuff.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
Oh, thank you.
As you say.
Ah. Are you good?
Better make a shot at darkness.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker? There is no Maker. There is no Golden City. But there are demons. Yes.
I hear not your blasphemy. By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Mando check. Mando is on the bed. She is dealing with an allergy right now, so she's taking medication and she's not feeling great, so give her a lot of kisses and hugs.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding. I've seen the work of demon before. Some Maleficarum consort with them. But the Maker must have guided...
Oh!
You die!
I think he's dead. Yeah, young Poppy. And we can't figure out what she's allergic to, so every time we take her for a walk, it didn't happen today, oddly enough, but every time almost, when we come back, her eyes are half closed, like something, like an allergic reaction, that's what the vet said, but I can't figure out what it is. Ah. I'm sorry, sir.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
Of course they are.
I'm an orphan.
Oh,
I'm an orphan.
An orphan. Please, milady, can you spare some coin?
Yep.
Oh, oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
I'm rich, it's fine. Do you always take the same route for Mando's walks? Yeah, but today when it didn't bother her, I didn't go to the grass at all. So I'm starting to wonder if it's the grass that bothers her. I don't know.
The bad men, they are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this amulet yours? I found it in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Yes.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Same. Easily sidetracked? True, true.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
I was thinking it would most likely be some kind of plant. I can think of much else that any animal would be allergic to. Yeah, but the thing is that we have a yard too, right? And it has plants. And she's fine when we go there, I think. But outside there's grass. We don't have grass in the yard. So that's why I'm thinking maybe it's the grass. What's going on?
What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Slow down and just tell me what's happening here.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
Does the guard know about this?
They have to know about it. The Haran complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or something worse.
What's a Haran?
He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important to us.
I think I'll go take a look inside the hospice.
They won't just let you in.
I can be very persuasive.
Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
It is begun.
What's here? Apartments?
It shall be done.
Hello.
Is Mother Bohan here yet? What's taking her so long?
Oh, hey.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down. I just want to ask some questions.
I can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Would some coin change your mind?
I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
Where did they take everyone?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What about Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, They come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
All right. I'm going to kill everyone.
Allow me.
I can do that for you. Oh, it's starting to lag a little bit. Maybe I have to restart the game.
It shall be done.
Allow me.
I can do that for you.
We must not exhaust our supply. It shall be done. Very well.
There's a key in this note. Bring 8 males and 6 females to the next shipment.
It is begun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It shall be done.
Oh, I think I need to restart the game.
I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you say.
Okay.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
I am the Grey Warden Freya.
Oh no! I've heard of you! Attack!
I shall do it. Very well.
Now we do battle. Watch out!
As you say. Away with them! Get off!
Oh, okay. Reloading. Loading to a new area. Fixed it.
As you say. Very well.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
I'm looking for the elves you brought here.
You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here.
From Logain.
Feldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
I intend to sat you down even so.
And I intend to see you pay for the damage you've already done, in blood.
Wow. Right ahead. Oh god. Oh my god. Drink. Oh!
Make this quick.
Bonk. Alistair! No!
Very well.
Bow of the Golden Sun. 15, useless.
As you say.
Hi.
Enemy is approaching.
Trap? Yeah.
Right ahead.
Trap! Okay, it's fine.
Send me. Let's end this.
Nice. Ah.
I shall do it. Now we go into this. As you say.
Let's make this quick.
Oh.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
You've heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
How do you know Loghain?
Yes, you would be curious about that, wouldn't you? I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Don't you have an agreement with Loghain?
More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the land's meat is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
We are not.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
Yes. How do I know this letter of yours isn't good?
It's legitimate.
Kill
Whether
them
or not
all.
it will actually help you, that I cannot say. Some people will not believe the truth even when it is right in front of them, yes?
If I accept help from you, how am I better than Loghain?
You're not. Did I say you were? I'm simply hoping the world is full of pragmatists, shall we say.
I have a counter offer.
Interesting.
My offer is this: I kill you and take everything for free.
Oh, a comedian. Let's settle this the hard way, then.
It shall be done. Very well.
Good thing you're stupid. Stop stunning me. No. Win. No. Oh my god. Stop freezing me.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Oh shit.
Hey, Blood! Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
I don't think so.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you.
Little service? He is talking of blood magic. Surely you would not consider such a thing.
No, I wouldn't.
Most wise.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
No mercy. Now.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
He got a second wind. Stop! Ben! Tear him limb from limb!
It is begun. As you say.
Staff of the Magister Lord. It's not even that good. Ooh, nice. Hello. Oh.
You don't look like a Tevinter. Not that it means much. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valendrian? Siani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone, let's go home.
Battle axe. I don't need it. Out of my way!
It is begun. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, did they leave?
It shall be done.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you. I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some...
Hello.
Look who's here. I heard all about what you did to those Tevinters. Nice work.
Gonna have a look at your wares. I'm gonna buy all the healing. Oh. I guess I'm not. What? It's... Huh? Sell that. Wait, I want the Master Assassin armor. And this maybe. Okay. Oh. When did I get this? Alright, perfect. Let me turn my light on. One sec.
It shall be done.
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
He's dead. You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Ostagar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
I don't think there was a plague. How did you know Duncan?
He came here now and then to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
I should go.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
What did you give me? Gift of the Grey. A dagger, thanks. Thanks. Why do you not love me?
Is
Here.
that for me? Really?
Oh, there we go.
There she is. Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parrot.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his
Oh no.
Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
The whole lot of you are beggars.
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Even that fellow with the fine outfit.
I, found it? You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunates. Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the Denerim!
All of us are eating tonight.
It's okay. They can take advantage of me. It's fine.
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on?
She thinks healthy people are being taken by the healers.
She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they lock people inside that house unless they had a reason?
She said someone named Valerian is missing.
He is. I didn't realize that. No wonder she's upset. It's a miracle the alienage hasn't...
Is there some way out of the alienage?
Besides crawling over the wall, there's a back alley that leads... Last year, the owner got...
I've already done everything.
Thank you. Did you talk to Shiani?
Okay, I guess I can't tell him anything, but we did it. Denerim, unrest in the alienage. Okay.
It shall be done.
Let's go back. Oh yeah, I got a better shield. Hell yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the alienage. What exactly happened there?
Logain was collaborating with a Tevinter slaver.
Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Okay.
Good luck to you in the Landsmeet.
I hope Eamon doesn't expect me to give a speech. Make a probably.
And for the Landsmeet.
Yes.
Indeed.
Force field, the caster. No, do this. Okay, relax.
What would you like?
Never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken
Those,
and turned it
the deep
against
dark
his
before
children.
dawn's first.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
They shall find no rest in
To the palace. Uh-oh. It's freezing. Okay. Hi. Do you know who I am? Yeah, just stand in the fire. That's fine.
As you say, we must have victory. We must strike quickly.
I'll try to be merciful.
Another down.
Quickly, we must fight.
Very well.
It is done.
They tried to get us down on our way to the royal palace.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Merrick's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet. Now wouldn't you?
Ooh.
You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Do you really... Do you really not see what Loghain has become?
I'm aware that he has changed. It has been difficult for him to realize his own countrymen would turn against him. I'm not surprised he is bitter. But he is still a great man, one of the best Ferelden has seen.
To support his war, he sold people in slavery.
What was he supposed to do?
Wow.
You and Eamon were harassing him at every side,
Wow.
forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Cousland died,
What was he
everyone
supposed to
rally,
do?
come together to fight the Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
How do you justify letting Narl Howe torture her subjects?
You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business. But
Wow.
sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
How can you support the man who killed your king?
Fine, you're right. What would you have me say, Warden? Logain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness. He has done terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Then let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I wish I had died at Ostagar rather than live to see this moment. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy.
Nope.
Without Logain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Very well.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Logain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
Clap, clap, clap.
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is taken in by it. You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings. Ah! Here we have the puppeteer. Tell us, Warden.
Oh. Tell us, Warden. I would love to. I would love to, truly, but you're crashing. Mm-hmm.
It shall be done.
Tell us, Warden. How will the Orlesians take our nation from us? Will they deign to send their troops, or simply issue their commands through this would-be prince? What do they offer you? How much is the price of Ferelden honor now?
The Blight is a threat here, not Orlais.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Logain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, and we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
You allowed Randall Howe to imprison and torture innocents.
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Howe was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him. Whatever Howe may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
He killed my family, you fuck! No, then why did you send the bloodmates to poison our leman?
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice.
Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this, Terran Logain. Interference in a Templar's sacred duties is an offense against the Maker.
Whatever I have done, I will answer for later. At the moment, however, I wish to know what this warden has done with my daughter.
I protected her from you.
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself.
Fuck.
Lords and ladies of Ferelden.
He has no head, it's fine, guys. It's a thing.
Has slandered and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
He tried to kill you.
Did he? Are you certain of that? I know my father. He would never do less than his utmost for the sake of his country. But I needed to know your mind, Warden. You could have proven yourself an ally of Ferelden. It is unfortunate for all of us that you did not.
Traitor!
Who here can say that Anora is not fit to rule this
land?
Traitor! And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Anora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her army.
With no head?
My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have proven that we will never truly be conquered so long as we are united. We must not let ourselves be divided now. Stand with me, and we shall defeat even the Blight itself!
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden. The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Wardens. Make her help us.
I stand by Logain. We've no hope of victory otherwise.
I stand with the Warden.
Nice.
The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
The landsmith is against you, Logain. Step down gracefully. I knew the people of Ferelden would do the right thing.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us once, Eamon. You cared about this land once. Before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have. How dare you judge me?
Call off your men and we'll settle this honorably.
Let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostergar, I would never have thought so, but Ostergar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the landsmeet declare the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
Alistair is my champion.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king. Prepare yourself.
Wah! That was loud. Smash his head like an overripe melon. Oh. One. He's not taking damage. Attack! Oh my god. He's not taking damage. Okay. He's not taking damage, dude.
Most excellent.
Alistair, why are you so bad? What is this? Look at that.
Most excellent.
Off I go.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that.
On it.
Yes. Excellent.
Oh my god. Attack him, you fool!
On it.
Yes! Well done. Yes! Recognize my sword! Die! Lost you! Yes! Wonderful!
Bro! Excellent. Oh. Please. This is pathetic, Alistair. Oh my god. Oh.
There is some of Marek in you after all. Good.
Forget Marek. This is for Duncan.
So it is decided. Alistair will take his father's throne.
Wait, what? No. When did this get decided?
It was decided.
Nobody's decided that. Have they?
He refuses the throne. Everyone here has heard him.
Nora, relax.
He abdicates in favor of me.
I hardly think you're the appropriate person to mediate this, Honora. Warden, will you help us?
Of course, yes. I need to talk to Alistair first.
Strange. I feel like I'm back at the Abbey, trying not to get chosen last for the sparring teams.
What makes you a better choice than Nora?
This wasn't exactly my first choice when we got to Denerim, but I know what we're up against. I know what's at stake. And after what she's already done, do we really trust her to help us?
And you're willing to give up your freedom?
If that's the price of ending the Blight, it's my duty as a Grey Warden.
What do you think I should do?
You're asking me? Well, I guess your options are give the crown to the woman who double-crossed us, or give the crown to me. Thrilling, I know. Frankly, I think you should give her the throne. I've never wanted it. But it's up to you.
You really think I should choose her?
She seems to want it, anyway. And I know I don't. So... yes? Maybe? I don't know.
Alistair, please. So you think you're ready to be king?
Are there people who are ready for that sort of thing? But I guess if it comes down to it, I'll do my best. Oh, I think my stomach just twisted up in a knot or something.
I'm ready to choose.
As the arbiter of this dispute, what is your decision? Who will lead for Eldon?
Alistair will be king and I'll rule beside him.
Really? You will? This is where I wake up, usually. Oh, everyone points and laughs because I have no clothes on.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
Nora, be reasonable.
Reason clearly had nothing to do with your choice, Warden.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
What do you want me to do exactly? Kill her? I can't do that. I guess... put her in the tower for now. Lock her up. Maybe we can find somewhere to send her. Later.
Thank you, Alistair. You show me mercy that I would not have shown you.
Very well then. Guards, take her away. Your Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that would be me, right? I never knew him, but from all I've heard of my father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Just tell them what to do.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it! We'd better get going. Ferelden is depending on us. So, strange story. Tell me if you've heard this one. This fella gets made king, and then gets engaged, all on the same night.
You aren't angry, are you?
I'm not thrilled with the idea of being king. I never wanted it, I told you that, yet here I am. Not much to be done now. I suppose I'm more curious about, you know, the engagement. I like the idea, but are you sure?
Am I sure I want to marry you? Yes.
Oh, I guess that saves me having to ask then. Whew. They'll expect an heir, you know. With the taint in our blood, it's hard enough for a Grey Warden to have a child on their own. For two of them, every Grey Warden I knew who had children had them before they took the joining. Having an heir might not be possible.
Well, it won't be for lack of trying.
That's an excellent point. Good thing we got started when we did, huh? I suppose this is something we'll just have to deal with later. My coronation isn't going to happen for some time yet, and we've still the Darkspawn to fight. Our Leman has left for Redcliffe, and he says the armies have almost finished gathering there. We should go to Redcliffe as soon as possible. If we don't deal with the Archdemon soon, it'll get cranky, and nobody wants that.
Yay! We're gonna be queen! Hell yeah!
Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
I know the swords of the skies on griffins.
Griffins. Alas, that seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the Grey Wardens into battle.
Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hand. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Oh boy. Does the story have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
So does it have the griffins in it or not?
Yes, there are griffins in this story. The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of Darkspawn, with the Archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men.
Griffins?
Yes, griffins. Now listen to the rest of the story. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the Archdemon was dead and the last Darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
I like happy endings.
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Thanks.
I shall do it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, don't crash now.
And never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken him and turned against.
Okay, let's go to Redcliffe. Oh shit. What's happening?
It's you, the Grey Warden. Andraste's mercy that you got here when you did. I thought for sure these monsters were going to get me.
Where's the Jarl's army?
In the castle, I think. The Jarl ordered everyone in the village evacuated there this morning, just before the Darkspawn arrived. I thought I could make it to my home and back before they got here, but it took me too long to get down here. What a relief you arrived.
You should get to safety.
I'm going to get out of here before any more of those things arrive. Thank you again.
Watch out!
I shall do it.
Let's clean the village.
More of the fiends ahead.
As you say, I shall do it. It shall be done. Better than
Come, let us in. Defend yourself.
It shall be done.
It is done.
All right. Everybody's safe now. You can come out.
I shall do it. Darkspawn have sensed us. It shall be done. Very well.
What? Are we waiting more? What's up?
I will help however I can.
I want to go inside. What's up? Oh.
Darkspawn have sensed us.
Quickly, we must fight. Brilliant.
I shall do it.
Oh, lovely.
Right, Ned.
Oh, shit.
My lady, you're here. Thank goodness.
What happened here?
I don't rightly know. Riordan of the Grey Wardens arrived this morning, just ahead of the Darkspawn. I was told he has urgent news and to send out patrols to watch for your arrival. Then we were attacked.
Take me inside. Riordan, what's he doing here?
I don't rightly know. Things happened so fast, I only know he was scouting in the south before he arrived.
Take me inside.
I should take you to the hall right away, my lady. They'll be waiting for you there.
It's a relief to see you unharmed. And you as well, Alistair. Or should I say your majesty?
No, I wouldn't say that. Not yet, anyway.
The Darkspawn that attacked Redcliffe were relatively few in number, I'm afraid. It was assumed the Horde was marching in this direction, but that is not true.
Riordan tells us that the bulk of the Horde is in fact heading towards Denerim. They are perhaps 2 days away from the capital.
What? Are we sure about that? I mean, if that's true...
I ventured close enough to listen in, as it were. I am quite certain.
Has word been sent?
Word has been sent, but they need more than warning. They need our armies.
There is, I'm afraid, one other piece of news that is of even greater concern. The Archdemon has shown itself. The dragon is at the head of the Horde.
Make her preserve us.
But we can't reach Denerim within 2 days, can we? It's too far.
We must begin a forced march to the capital immediately with what we have. Denerim must be defended at all costs.
Whoa. Why is it like that? Okay. And what about Redcliffe?
Redcliffe is fortified enough that a skeleton force can hold the wall should Darkspawn come.
Then you will remain here, Tegan, while we march on Denerim.
The Horde must be defeated, but the Archdemon is our true target, and only the Grey Wardens can defeat the Archdemon. That is why we must go.
Then we march, and hope the army we've collected here gives us the chance we need. Al-Eamon, how long before the army can set out?
By daybreak.
Then let's get them ready. I won't let all those people die without giving them a chance.
We could leave now without the army.
To reach the Archdemon, we need to break through the Horde. To do that, we need the army. I see no other way.
I will give the orders at once, and will notify you the moment we are ready to march.
That would be appreciated.
Then if you and Alistair could meet me before you retire, we have Grey Warden business to discuss.
I will have someone show you to your rooms. I suggest you all get some rest while you can. We will need it.
Grey Warden equipment. Whoa! Not good enough, I'm afraid. I'm gonna get it, but not good enough.
And now Denerim is under assault. I apologize, but there are urgent matters I must deal with. Please seek me out.
Shouldn't Alistair be staying here?
He insists on going. I am uneasy with the danger he puts himself in by accompanying you. But Alistair knows his duty. He will do what is best. Right now, he believes that is assisting you. We have sent messengers to Orlais. I think it entirely possible, however, that she has...
Yeah.
Perhaps the Grey Wardens of Orlais will be able to march and...
Yep.
I wish you luck, Grey Warden, for all our sakes.
Hello.
And what word have we from Orzammar? Has House Claret sent their men, or haven't they?
They're stalling, which is as good as a no. House Claret's feud with House Romald has flared up again since their son died in that Deep Roads business. So naturally, they're pleading the need for self-defense.
Fine time to start with that nonsense again. I've half a mind to... Evening to you, Grey Warden. I didn't realize you were still up and about.
Is there a problem with the Dwarven forces?
Nothing that can be dealt with now, I'm afraid. Just one of the houses being thicker than the stone that made them.
Once all of this blight business is done...
Yeah.
They're probably half hoping we'll all wind up dead. Enough to face the Darkspawn all on their own, I suppose? It was our good fortune that you decided to go to Orzammar when you did, Grey Warden. For all
Shouldn't you all be resting?
Resting? Who can rest after the march we had just getting here? You tall races have it so easy.
That, and we're kept up thinking about the coming.
Are things truly that desperate? Do we stand a chance?
We will find a way to win.
I hope you're right.
Right. Oh, pleasant evening to you, Grey Warden.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Zevran. Where is that cool armor? He can't wear it? Mother. Nice. Nice. Ooh, it gives... Oh. You can wear that? Nice. You are an honorary Grey Warden. King's longsword. Can you wear that? No. You can have this. So I can keep Mark's blade. Alright. Baby.
There you are. Let's go see what Riordan has to say. There you are.
You're both here. Good. You're new to the Grey Wardens, and you may not have been told how an archdemon is slain. I need to know if that is so.
You mean there's more to it than just, say, chopping off its head?
So it is true. Duncan had not yet told you. I had simply assumed. Tell me, have you ever wondered why the Grey Wardens are needed to defeat the Darkspawn?
I assume it has something to do with the taint in us.
That is exactly what it involves. The Archdemon may be slain, as any other Darkspawn, but should any other than a Grey Warden do the slaying, it will not be enough. The essence of the beast will pass through the taint to the nearest Darkspawn and will be reborn anew in that body. The dragon is thus all but immortal. But if the Archdemon is slain by a Grey Warden, its essence travels into the Grey Warden instead.
And what happens to the Grey Warden?
A Darkspawn is an empty, soulless vessel, but a Grey Warden is not. The essence of the Archdemon is destroyed, and so is the Grey Warden.
Meaning the Grey Warden who kills the Archdemon dies?
Yes. Without the Archdemon, the Blight ends. It is the only way.
So it's up to the three of us to kill this thing.
In Blight's past, when the time came, the eldest of the Grey Wardens would decide which amongst them would take that final blow. If possible, the final blow should be mine to make. I am the eldest, and the taint will not spare me much longer. But if I fail, the deed falls on you. The Blight must be stopped now, or it will destroy all of Ferelden before the rest of the Grey Wardens can assemble. Remember that. But enough. There will be much to do tomorrow, and little enough time to rest before it. I will let you return to your rooms.
I will see you once the army is ready to march, then. I guess this ends soon. One way or another.
That it does, my friend. That it does.
This makes me think. Okay, so the way to kill an archdemon is to have a Grey Warden deal the final blow, right? Because then he cannot be reborn, because a Grey Warden having a soul or whatever stops the reborn process, right? So how is it that Corypheus does the same thing with the Grey Warden's bodies, but he does not like fully die. How can he perfect this process and be reborn anew? How does he do that? Is that a plot hole, or is there a difference there?
You should get some sleep before morning.
Something you need, my dear? Well, we're not exactly alone.
Kiss him.
Oh, but what about our audience? You don't think... Oh, never mind.
What audience, dude?
One public display of affection coming up.
Okay.
I shall do it.
Do not be alarmed. It is only I.
Morgan?
I am well. 'Tis you who are in danger. I have a plan, you see. A way out. The loop in your hole. I know what happens when the Archdemon dies. I know a Grey Warden must be sacrificed, and that sacrifice could be you. I have come to tell you that this does not need to be.
What do you mean?
I offer a way out. A way out for all the Grey Wardens, that there need be no sacrifice. A ritual, performed on the eve of battle, in the dark of night.
Thus, what sort of ritual is this?
It is old magic, from a time before the Circle of Magi was created. Some might call it blood magic, but that is but a name. There is far more to fear in this world than names.
Where did you get this ritual from?
From Flemeth, of course. I have known about it for some time.
So you knew about the sacrifice before the Orden told me?
I did. Would you have believed me if I had been the one to tell you? I have my doubts.
Nothing comes without a price.
Perhaps. But that price need not be so unbearable, especially if there is much to be gained. All I ask is that you listen to what I have to offer, nothing more.
Very well.
What I propose is this. Convince Alistair to lay with me, here tonight. From this ritual, a child shall be conceived within me. The child will bear the taint, and when the Archdemon is slain, its essence will seek the child like a beacon. At this early stage, the child can absorb that essence and not perish. The Archdemon is still destroyed with no Grey Warden dying in the process.
Are you insane?
Think about what I offer you. You will live, as will Alistair. You could slay the Archdemon and live as a hero, something no Grey Warden has ever done. In return, I conceive a child, one who will be born with the soul of an old god. After this is done, you allow me to walk away, and you do not follow. Ever. The child will be mine to raise as I wish.
Why Alistair? Why not Riordan?
Even if I thought Riordan could be convinced, he is unsuitable. I need one who has not been tainted for long. It must be him, and it must be tonight.
Excuses. I want to know more about the child.
As you wish.
The child won't be hurt, will it?
Ignoring that after but one night it could barely be called a child, no, it will not be hurt. It will be changed.
Will the child be evil?
Allow me to say that what I seek is the essence of the old god that once was, and not the dark forces that corrupted it. Some things are worth preserving in this world. Make of that what you will.
What do you intend to do with the child?
I do not wish to tell you.
I insist.
The child will represent freedom. For an ancient power, a chance to be reborn apart from the taint. Is that not reason enough to do it? I will raise the child apart from the rest of society and teach it to respect that from which it came. Beyond that, you need know nothing else.
What if Alistair wants to see the child?
I have no doubt he may, but he will not. It is all I ask for in return.
I see.
Then you have decided?
You actually think Alistair will agree to this?
If you care for him as you seem to, you will convince him to. Consider what the alternative might be. Do you think Alistair will fail to do his duty as the future king and save his country? And if you take the blow instead, he loses the woman he loves. How do you think he would feel about that? I think you have many good reasons to tell him to save his own life. I think you should consider them carefully.
How do you even know this will work?
This is what my mother intended when she sent me with you. She was the one who first gave me this ritual and told me of what I was meant to do. This does not surprise you, does it? Did you not wonder why Flemeth saved your life? Why she aided you? This is why. What is important is that I am offering this to you now. It will work, and it will save your life.
All right.
A wise decision. I shall wait here then while you go and speak with Alistair. I urge you to be convincing.
Oh boy, I hate this. But we have no choice if we want to live. Hey, babe.
I see you can't sleep either. I also saw Morrigan outside your room earlier, and the look she gave me. Ooh, that was icy even for her. Is something up?
You can't sleep, are you alright?
Not really. All these men look at me and I see it in their eyes. I'm their king. Suddenly it feels so real. But now you're changing the subject. This isn't about me. This is about Morrigan. I'm tired, but I'm not stupid. What did she want?
We need to talk.
Oh. I guess whatever Morrigan had to say, it's big. This is what I get for becoming king. Everyone always brings you the bad news. So what is it then? Rats running amok? Cheese supplies run low? I can take it.
I love you, you know that, right?
Could you make it sound more ominous? Tell me already.
What if I told you there was a way to avoid dying tomorrow?
You mean with the archdemon, right? If you mean running away, I can't do that, but you don't mean that, do you? What is this about?
You need to sleep with Morrigan as part of a magic ritual.
Cute. This is payback, right, for all the jokes? But you're not joking. You're actually serious? Wow. Be killed by the archdemon or sleep with Morrigan. How does someone make that kind of choice? You're not actually asking me this, are you? What kind of ritual is this, anyway?
I won't lie to you, it will produce a child.
What? I must be hearing things, but are you telling me to impregnate Morrigan in some kind of magical sex rite? This child. Why would Morrigan want such a thing? Does she want an heir to the throne?
She refused to say. I think she wants to make some kind of old god.
Oh, well, that's so much better, don't you think? Here I was, worried about creating another bastard heir, and I didn't even consider that it might also be some dragon god, whatever. Look, even if I was willing to entertain this idea, and I'm not saying I am, is this really what you want me to do? Are you sure?
You need to trust me.
All right, I do trust you, and I'll do it. Oh, where is she? Let's go and get this over with before I change my mind.
Ugh. Gross.
'Twould seem your talk is done.
Great. This isn't a dream after all.
What is it to be, then? Has a decision been reached?
Alistair has agreed to your request.
Wait. I want to ask about this child. The one you want.
Interesting. Honesty wouldn't have been my first choice.
I just want to be sure that you're not going to use this against Ferelden. That this bastard child of mine isn't going to show up some year.
Of that, you have my word.
Oh, why don't I feel any better about this? All right, let's just get this over with.
Let us go somewhere more private, Alistair, and believe me when I say you will not hate...
Can you not say this in front of me? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? No! No! Stop! No! I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Why would they show this when I'm romancing him? Stop. What?
We have gathered all the forces we can. The Darkspawn Horde is sure to reach the capital before us. So we must race to Denerim as quickly as we can. The lives of many thousands hang in the balance. We must not forsake them. You have gathered an army to replace the one lost at Ostagar, Grey Warden.
It's true.
Let us pray that it will be enough.
Before us stands the might of the Darkspawn Horde. Gaze upon them now, but fear them not. This woman beside me is a native of Ferelden, risen to the ranks of the Grey Wardens. She is proof that glory is within reach of us all. She has survived despite the odds, and without her, none of us would be here. Today, we save Denerim. Today, we avenge the death of my brother, King Cousland. But most of all, today, we show the Grey Wardens that we remember and honor their sacrifice. For Ferelden, for the Grey Wardens!
Yeah. Let's go.
fiends ahead!
Take the battle!
Shall we compete for points?
Let's end this!
In the memory of King
Down you go.
I shall do it.
Anon isam kyun!
We must fight!
I shall do it.
There is no glory in this!
Hello.
You've managed to fight your way to the gates. We're doing better than I hoped.
Surprising, isn't it?
That will change quickly.
Bloody nug runners. We're outnumbered 3 to 1.
What are we to do now, Riordan? You have a plan, I assume?
The army will not last long, so we need to move quickly to reach the Archdemon. I suggest taking Alistair and no more than 2 others with you into the city. Anyone you don't bring with you can remain here to prevent more Darkspawn from entering Denerim on our tails.
Alright. Are we going to fight a flying dragon?
We're going to need to reach a high point in the city. I'm thinking the top of Fort Draken might work.
The top of... You want to draw the dragon's attention?
We have little choice, though I warn you that as soon as we engage the beast, it will call all its generals to help it. I can sense 2 generals in Denerim. You may wish to seek them out before going to Fort Draken.
I am sure that if we did slay those generals, it would stop the Darkspawn in the city from doing a lot of harm.
Alright.
They may also waste resources trying to find them. The decision is up to you.
Do you know where the generals are?
Neither of them are near Fort Draken currently, but there are too many Darkspawn here to tell you more. There are already several units of our allies within the city by now. They may be able to come to your assistance if you call them, but their strength will be limited. Now, who do you wish to take with you into the city?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Fair enough. Anyone else will need to remain here and assist in keeping more Darkspawn from coming in the gates behind us. Who will lead them?
Then.
Very likely.
Good. That should be sufficient. Nothing you have done...
There are Darkspawn here.
Now. May the Maker watch over you.
So this is it then. All that we've been through has led up to this.
They're coming.
Now, to either of us, know that I am proud, infinitely proud, to have called you friend. Onward then, and may the Maker smile fortune upon us.
Well, this is it, Warden. When from the blood of battle the stone is fed, let the heroes prevail and the blighters lie dead. As one of the blighters, I sodding salute you. Let's show them our hearts, and then show them theirs.
So the Archdemon is next, is it? Part of me is glad that it has decided to leave me here at the gate, but the other part is apprehensive. I would almost say that I feel concern for something other than myself, even maybe for a soft, squishy companion. But that would be silly, wouldn't it?
I'm worried about you too, Shell.
About me? I am not the one going up against a giant dragon with little more than wishful thinking. And, do try not to get swallowed whole. If the beast were to fly about afterwards and poop it out, irony would dictate that it would land on me. I couldn't take it. Well then, I suppose this is it. Have fun storming the castle.
Baby!
Are you ready? We have reached the battlefield at last.
This is it.
The Arishok asked what is the Blight. I stand here looking into its eyes, and still I have no answer for him. But perhaps you do. You have carried us this far. Do not doubt that.
So this is it? This is the end? We've come so far. It's strange knowing that all our fates will be decided in a matter of hours. We stand on the precipice before the greatest battle of our age. I wonder if the heroes of old ever felt like this.
Are you afraid?
I am not afraid. We go to fight for a good cause, and there is nowhere else I would rather be. You are a dear, dear friend, and I will stand with you to whatever end. This day, we will forge a legend of our own.
So here we part ways. You do not wish me to stand by you in the end?
Not this time, my friend.
Let me wish you well, and may we shake hands again in victory when all of this is done.
After all that, I will not be going with you?
In your delicate condition?
I would still see this to the end, but so be it. Let us part ways now. You go your way, to your destiny, and I go my way, to mine.
I will find you, Morrigan, I swear it.
I would not suggest it, but your path will ever be your own. I did not know what it meant to have a friend once, but you I would gladly consider such. Go, slay your archdemon. Live gloriously, my friend.
So, this could be it. Soon this will be finished. One way or another.
I love you, Alistair.
And I love you. Always.
Oh. My dog is dead already. Oh.
Kill those godless bastards! We're counting on you, Warden.
I leveled up. Oh, 6. Wow. Okay, let's get that to 50. And I guess we're saving that. Okay, what do I want? I wanted to...
Make her watch over you.
Thank you. Let's go to the alien edge. Let's save the elves.
You! It's you!
The Maker sure gave you the gift of good timing, didn't he? There's a large group of Darkspawn approaching and the gates won't hold. We need your help.
I'll handle this. Get yourselves to safety.
All right. I only hope there's time to...
They're breaking through!
Run, all of you! Run for your lives!
Run! Liliana, go! Can't you? Whatever.
It shall be done.
I'll try to be merciful.
Ah. Army picker? No, I'm saving it. Alistair is dead again, of course. He'd make a great king because he sure as hell is not a good fighter.
It shall be done.
Malign staff.
I shall do it. Very well.
You saved many lives here today. Thank you. Please, take this. We have to go.
Okay. What did you give me? I don't know. Oh shit.
It shall be done.
No, I want to also go to the market. Oh no, what if it crashes? Oh no. I have to be careful. Oh boy.
Very well. It is begun. Very well.
Okay, done with you now.
This has gone well.
It shall be done.
Be on it. Yay. Are you the general?
Very well.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
I shall do it.
Go! What the hell? Why is my... You're done.
It is begun.
Let's end this. Let's make this quick. You should run while you can.
I love that my guy is not attacking, just amazing.
Go down.
Okay. Go away. Can I call you back? No? Yeah, just stand in the fire. That's good. Okay. All right. Palace District. Oh, hello.
Beware! A large group of Darkspawn have broken away from the battle. They're charging this way. They'll be here any minute.
Mm. No, the one I have is better. Okay. You need to level up though. Whoa. $16 cunning. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's go.
Loghain will have your head.
Go. Why do I click and they don't attack? What's up with that?
As you wish.
Are we good?
Shall I send word that the gates are secured?
For the moment.
Right away.
A dumb idea. What did he think was going to happen? And he's dead. Okay. Oh, Alistair. For fuck's sake. Up. Alright, great.
I shall do so.
Who is throwing fire? Ah, for fuck's sake, Alistair. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, kill the fucking mage. Okay, thanks. I'm soloing. What am I missing? Stop! I love how useless the Red Cliff Knights are. Like, I supposedly have 41 of them right now. But they're doing nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. Oh, you're just walking. Okay, got it. You're just walking. Just fucking walking. Wow.
I shall do it.
Would you like to heal?
Send me.
Let's have at it! And stay down.
It is begun.
Where is Liliana? Okay, there you are.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You suck. You see this? I did this.
Trap right ahead. Yes!
I am ready.
I shall do it.
We must
No! Oh god. Oh, I can't heal.
As you say.
And heal! You moron! You moron! No, I don't want you to walk behind. Okay, thanks. You. To Fort Draken! Ah. A drake. You have a drake.
Watch it! Okay, done with you now.
Help! Oh, Win is dead. Shit.
We must fight.
Alistair, for fuck's sake. I keep soloing. Where did you die?
I shall do it.
Okay. We're almost done. Isn't that crazy? Defender.
Very well. Must
Let's make this quick!
I shall do it.
Quickly, we must fight!
Oh, shit. Ah.
Trap right ahead.
I am ready.
Where are you going, bitch?
Now you fall!
It is begun. Very well.
Don't be a fool! Watch it!
Oh look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
Sandal.
Enchantment?
You're surrounded by darkspawn corpses. What happened here?
Enchantment!
Ah. Master, Grandmaster. Family sword. What down here?
Enchantment?
Sorry, no, that's not what I wanted. Do you have any wares? Get everything. Get all of that. Get all of that. Get all of that. Get all of that. All of it. All of it. I will never use it, but hey. Okay. Oops. Okay. It's struggling.
Let us be on our way.
Oh. I don't want to fight anymore though. Except for the final battle. Why is it like a fucking maze here? Oh. Why is Alistair dead again?
It shall be done.
I hope it has heal. Of course it's locked.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh great, a spirit shard. That's all I wanted.
As you say.
Ooh, good thing I checked. Oh, nice.
I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do
Very nice. Okay. Worth it. Please tell me this is a rooftop. Nice. Okay. This is the final fight. This is it, fellas.
Very well.
Let's go. Come on, you can do it. Maybe it's because you're an archer, but you're right in front of the dragon, huh? Let's do it. Summon the mages.
Excellent. I shall do it.
Make her preserve us.
It's just... The mages are strong, look at that. Our Lemon, don't die.
I shall do it.
Push them back.
Where you at? Where you at? Oh, we need to use the ballistas. Get fucked. Alistair, why are you here? God. Where did he go? Where'd he go? Ah, I see. Oh shit. Oh. Of course you're dead. Look at that! Final blow! Yeah, baby. Easy.
Nice.
Nice. Oh. Shit. Just noticed that the alert was stuck.
And then it was over. With the archdemon dead, the Darkspawn horde quickly crumbled. Most fled back into the deep roads. They would remain a threat in the years to come, but the blight had been ended before it had truly begun. Ferelden had been saved, and the entire kingdom rose up to joyously greet its new king. The Grey Wardens stood redeemed, and a new age had begun. But at what cost?
We did it. We killed the archdemon. And we have a demon baby now, I guess.
My friends, we are gathered to celebrate those responsible for our victory. Of those who stood against the Darkspawn siege of Denerim, there is one in particular who deserves commendation.
Thank you to them.
One who led the final charge against the archdemon remains with us still. An inspiration to all she saved that day. Ladies and gentlemen, may I formally present my betrothed, who will soon be your queen.
Sick.
My friend, it is hard to imagine how you could have aided Ferelden more. I think it only appropriate that I return the favor. As a reward, and as an engagement present, I offer you a boon of your choice.
I ask that the house pay for what they did to my family.
The House are hereby stripped of their titles and fortune and will be investigated as to their involvement in the Hyeva attack.
Yeah.
Hyeva itself is of course restored to your family. Namely your brother Fergus.
Yay.
Since he was found safe and sound near the
Nice.
Kokari Wire.
Nice.
Let it also be known that the Arling of Amaranthine, once the land of Arl Howe, is now granted to the Grey Wardens. There they can rebuild, following the example of those who went before them. So what are your plans? I assume with the wedding you will be remaining in Ferelden.
I intend to help my brother rebuild Highever.
Of course. I hope you know that you are always welcome in court, should you decide to return. There's a group of Ferelden citizens waiting outside to get a look at their hero. I suggest you make at least a brief appearance before they storm the gate. Just tell the guard at the door when you're ready.
A dark promise.
So, we made it. I'm impressed, aren't you? I was so scared that I might lose you. But here you are. And here I am. Not bad, right? I guess Morrigan was telling the truth after all. About the ritual. The rest of the Grey Wardens haven't arrived yet from Morlaix. But they've already sent questions. What should I tell them?
Tell them the truth.
That a Maleficar saved you and then ran off to have my demon baby? That has a certain ring to it, right? No, I suppose I'll just keep that to myself. I can shrug and look stupid. It's a talent. Speaking of Morrigan, do you know where she went? I'm told she vanished right after the battle. No goodbyes or anything.
I don't know where she went, but I'll find her.
I'm just concerned about what that ritual is going to cost eventually. At any rate, I can't wait to be alone with you. These formal affairs drive me insane.
We'll be married soon, you know.
I get to marry the woman I love. I figure there can't be much better than that. I'll let you get to your adoring public. They want to see the hero of Ferelden, and who am I to keep them waiting?
Hee hee. Hee hee hee.
So it survived after all. My impression that all creatures made of flesh were hopelessly squishy was, premature.
It's nice to be appreciated.
It has made me revise my opinion of its kind, my kind. I am, or at least was, a dwarf. A creature of flesh. I have to keep reminding myself that. In fact, I think I may even try to become one again.
Why would you want to?
There are advantages to being flesh. I think I would like to try. Wynne has offered to accompany me to Tevinter to speak with the mages there. The Circle of Minrathrus has the largest collection of arcane knowledge in Thedas. If it is possible to reverse this process,
oh, you have no body to return to.
Will be there, or that is my hope. And if not, then I will keep looking. I have nothing if not time, yes?
I could come with you.
I would not object, but surely it has better things to get up to.
True.
I intend to return eventually, unless I finally decide to destroy all pigeons everywhere. That may take a while, but otherwise I will come back. If it happens to one day see a tiny little dwarf who appears very nervous of being squished, that will be me. Until then, I wish it well. You have been a fine friend.
Yay.
It is over. I can barely believe it. You stopped the Civil War and then defeated the Blight. On behalf of Ferelden, allow me to say thank you. It truly cannot be said enough.
I'm a Grey Warden. It's what we do.
So I'm learning. It's too bad that you aren't remaining here in the capital. The hero of Ferelden would have influence, but I understand. Myself, I will be remaining here to help Alistair. Tegan will take over the rule of Redcliffe, at least for the time being. Connor seems well enough, and Isolde refuses to speak of what happened. She says she never wants to go back. I cannot thank you enough for saving them. They are the joy of my existence. But here I am rambling on. I shall let you get back to your celebration, Warden. Enjoy it while you can.
Brother!
When I heard that my little sister was not only a Grey Warden, but also leading Ferelden into battle, I was surprised, to put it mildly. Father, he would have been so proud of you. I know I am. You've done good.
I'm so sorry about Oren and Oriana.
Yes, I'm trying not to think too much about them. Hal has lost everything, that bastard. Vengeance is bitter, but I think about Oren. It barely seems like it's enough. At least Amaranthine now belongs to the Grey Wardens. There's some justice in that, I think. I need to go back to High Ever. See if I can clean up the mess Hal made of it. I will see you soon, I hope.
At the wedding for certain.
My little sister, marrying the king. All I can think is what Mother would have said about that. Take care of yourself, you hear? Or I'll find you and nag you like Mother did until you're ready to tear out your hair. Go on. I'll make sure I see you before I head back to High Ever.
So here we are. The conquering heroine has won the day, and now she takes her bow and exits the stage. A fine ending.
True. It doesn't have to be an ending.
Doesn't it? It certainly feels like everyone is heading off on their own paths. You know, I can't help now but think of my vision. The Maker sent me to help you, and look what you did. It's a miracle. It truly is. You should know. I'm thinking of going back to Orlais for a while, to find Marjolaine. I don't know how long I'll be gone.
Do you need help?
No. This is something I need to do on my own. Perhaps we will see each other when I return. I look forward to it. Until then, be well. May the Maker watch over you.
The hero of Ferelden. My. How does it feel?
Well deserved.
I suppose it is at that. A blight defeated with the other nations barely becoming aware. Who could ask for better?
I didn't do it on my own.
I don't think many heroes ever do. I'm glad not to be on the receiving end of all this attention myself. I say, let the young have their fame. Not that I've gone without notice. Irving asked me to take over as first enchanter, but I don't wish to go back. Not after all this. Instead, I've decided to travel. Shale has expressed a desire to go to Deventer to look into a way to regain her mortality. And I will join her.
Sounds like fun.
I understand you will be leaving. I wish you good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take you. If we do not see each other again, live well, Warden. And thank you.
Devran.
I will be relieved when all this pomp and ceremony is done. Such events are perfect opportunities for assassins, after all. I can't help but expect the crows to appear at any moment, which would be a welcome break, mind you.
Bloodbath sounds like a fun idea.
You see? This is why I like you. Always game for a little fun. You know, it does occur to me that staying in one place is only going to invite the crows to find me that much quicker. While fun, that might eventually get complicated. You said earlier that you are planning on leaving soon. Is that true?
Why? You want to come along?
You tend to get up to interesting things. You meet interesting people and then you kill them. I'm game to tag along.
Absolutely. I'd be happy to for the company.
And I promise not to get you into too much trouble. Well, no more than you get me into, anyhow. Well then, since we're going to be leaving together, we can speak after you have been sufficiently paraded in front of the populace. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you and make sure no one gets a clear shot. Not without paying me a great deal of coin, anyhow.
Baby. Oh. Yay.
It is good to see you again, Kadan. These people, they call you hero. It is a strange word. but I think I understand its meaning. The Arishok on occasion has declared a Kunari to be Kunoranvel, one who serves as an example to others. Such examples are always made after their death, however, a death in service to the Kyun. A living Kunoranvel would be too proud.
Do the Kinari celebrate and put on parades?
When a Kunoranvel is declared, certainly. It is one of few occasions when the Kunari are permitted to engage in revelry. There is imbibing of spirits, public chanting, meditations abandoned. It is madness.
That would be... Don't you ever smile?
I am smiling.
I believe you.
I suppose I should tell you. I have decided to return to my people. Your quest is done, and thus so is my reason for accompanying you.
I could go with you.
Is that truly what you want? There is much to hold you here, and it is a long journey.
Somebody has to make sure you don't lose your sword.
Funny. Yes. If you truly wish to come, I have a ship prepared to leave in 2 days' time. Meet me at the docks after all this celebration is over. It would be good to continue our travels.
I'm just promising everybody everything.
Panahedan Kadan. May you always find the path you seek.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Warden.
Humans have a better taste for spirits than I thought. The ale up here is actually good. Orzammar ale tastes like dirt in comparison. Probably because they put dirt in it. Go figure.
Is that all you do, drink?
That's not all I can do. See? So I guess you're heading off soon, huh? Leaving the city?
That's the plan.
I'm thinking I'll stick around myself. At least for a bit. I'm getting used to that big sky up there. And I'm thinking I might just look up Felsi again. See where that goes.
You're done adventuring?
Maybe, for a bit. Talk to me in a year or so when I'm bored, and maybe I'll think differently. Ah, well, enough babbling. That pot-bellied son of a whore Tegan said I'd pass out before drinking an entire barrel of pickle juice. I aim to prove him wrong.
Take care of yourself, Ogren.
Been good traveling with you, Warden. Don't get lost in the shuffle now.
He's so annoying. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody, right? Alright. Save.
Are you ready, my lady? The crowds outside are getting restless.
I'm ready.
Right. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
In the months that followed the coronation, Alistair proved to be a popular king, if largely unwilling to involve himself in matters of governing. He travelled often, making appearances in towns throughout Ferelden to the great delight of the commoners. They referred to him as a king with the common touch, even if a few knew it was a simple aversion to life at court. Freya married King Alistair in a lavish ceremony 6 months after his coronation, becoming the princess consort of Ferelden. The two toured the nation soon afterwards, and the people were ecstatic to see how the king adored his new bride. News that the urn of sacred ashes had been found in Ferelden did not spread outside the Chantry until Brother Genetivi made an announcement several months after the defeat of the Darkspawn. The manuscript detailing his research and his experience with Andraster's cult drew huge interest among scholars throughout Thedas. I don't want to read all that. Let's read the fun stuff. Chanterevin was pleased to declare the Selkirk safe. With the slavers shut down in the alienage, the lot of the city-born elves improved for a time. The new king even named the local elder to his pensioner court, a scandal! Ooh, nice. Shani continued to be an outspoken member of the alienage community. Arl Eamon remained in Denerim. Young woman Caitlin eventually made to Denerim. Tegan, she met. They got married. The Daily Sales prospered. Lalanya was respected both among Stalists as well as the Ferelden court. So see, King Alistair is very good. He invites everybody. Animal trainers in Thedas, the werewolves, okay. Huh. In Northamar, King Haramond found himself in a protracted battle against Balin's rebellion. The clan lords objected to many of his measures. Oh no. In time, Haramond's health began to fail. The king finally passed away. Oh no. The dwarven maid Dagna completed her studies. Nice. That inspired mages from other parts of Thedas to establish a new circle of magi in Orzammar. Wow. Although the void was destroyed, rumors about the location crept to Orzammar. They created a new golem, it went insane. As good as her word, Morgan disappeared once the archdemon was slain. Someone of Morgan's description was seen traveling alone months later, heading west through the Frostback Mountains, and she may even have been with child. Both Frey and the companions who helped defeat the Blight eventually scattered to the four winds, drawn either by personal duty or the call to further adventure. Circumstance dictated that they would not see each other again, at least for a time. The fight was not yet complete. Blah blah blah. There are tales yet to be told. This tale ended with Freya sunk her blade in the archdemon's head and destroyed it forever. It was not the last that Ferelden would hear of her, however. Oh, this is it. We did it. We completed the main base game. How are we feeling? I think this is one of the best RPGs you can play. Even if it's dated now, it's still an amazing story, amazing characters, all of that. And I believe to get the whole thing is super cheap, like with the expansions and everything. I had gotten it for like €10. So yeah, guys, game over. I'm pretty sure I want to play the expansions. So this is not the end of this character. I don't know if I'll finish everything in time for Veilguard, but we can try. We have a few more days, and the expansion is not Awakening is not that big. So yeah, we can do that. Alright, we don't have to work. Oh, I clicked and it stopped. Alright, then I'm gonna stop here. I'm not gonna start the expansion today. I would like to take a break. So yeah, hope you enjoyed this journey with me, with Freya and Alistair, and becoming king and queen and all of that. That was cool. And I'll see you later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Poppy. Bye-bye, Chiduda. Bye-bye, Bug. Bye-bye.